Welcome everyone! Welcome everyone! Today we're gonna keep modeling Peachy. How was your day today? I hope you had a fantastic day. This is where we left off yesterday. Yes. So, my tablet is ready. We have texture work to do still. We have to work on her hair over there. And I'm gonna keep working on her little clothes here. I have to reapply the physics modifier there so that it's able to move when she walks. Greymole! Sorry, I didn't have the chat notifications on. Hello, Greymole already in chat. How was your day? How was your day today? Did you have a good one? I hope so. I really hope so. Yes. Welcome back to the channel. It's been alright. Well, good enough, right? Yes. I'm feeling a little bit tired, but we're gonna get through it. We're gonna get to work. Yesterday at work, computer asked me to make a tutorial on how to do this outline effect, and to be honest, I don't really know exactly how I pull it off. At work, computer already in charge. Welcome back, man. welcome. What are you gonna be doing at work there? Good morning. Has the boss decided on the logos? Or just in case you're gonna keep doing tents? Who knows? Table tents. Okay. Safe bet. You know the drill. Yes. Are you gonna be working on that meta ray you had yesterday? That look cool. Look really cool. I was talking about you asked me yesterday to do a tutorial on how to do this outline effect, and as I said, I am not really sure how I managed to pull it off. So we are gonna be doing it again. For example, this little piece over here, this knot, needs an outline too. So maybe we're gonna isolate it and do it for the earrings too, one in blue. So we are gonna separate them from the rest of the accessories, and we're gonna solidify materials. I know, but it's difficult to pull it off. I don't know exactly how I did it, because sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. I'm gonna move to the side so that you can see properly my modifier section there. And we are gonna, material needs to be in the stack somewhere specific. Yeah, and you have to play with the material offset probably. That's why we are gonna try to redo it. Also, the backface settings needs to be correct. Yeah, you have to have backface culling there activated. Otherwise it will look weird. And you have to flip the normals too. That I know. Okay. Accessories. Edit mode. Oh, let me turn on the music. It's been a while since we haven't listened to the Zelda music. Okay. Let's get to work. The thing is, why is that outline working for the cloth? If the cloth is in the accessories, you see, the cloth is part of the accessories and the outline is only affecting the cloth. Maybe I assign that material specifically to it. It's a mystery. Also, yeah, you thought we would get a Stardew Valley stream today. It's gonna be tomorrow. Tomorrow, Stardew, a short one. I really need to rest. I'm feeling a little bit tired. I don't really know exactly why, but I'm feeling a bit tired. So it's gonna be like, well, a short stream, a short for Koke, you know, 3 hour stream or so. I'm gonna try to be quick. Are you gonna be streaming tomorrow? Because if you're gonna be streaming, I will be on chat. You'll be staying up all we. Well. Maybe we'll have her thingy tomorrow. Oh, the Minecraft thingy. I thought she gave you like a map so that you can download it and play it at home, you know, by yourselves. But so it's gonna be a huge event, right? Maybe y'all can. Oh, it's a server. I don't have Minecraft installed, but it's a game I would want to play eventually. So I can try to set that up. Is it only for subs? You see, overlapping UVs on the left. Where exactly? Here. The cloth a little bit, right? For example. And here, this is almost solved. This I retouch a little bit. You can only see this in the corner of the glasses and it's not a huge deal. Oh, and look at that. That has like a weird, it's overlapping on itself, right? The corner of the bikini, yeah. That's a little bit weird, right? Luckily it's not ultra criminal because there is no shadow in there, but you would return this item if you let me try to fix it. Auto unwrap will do that sometimes. Can I go just here in UV editing and move that corner away? I am not seeing it here. It's supposed to be this one, right? Does look different there. Maybe it's because of the solidify. The subdivision, but the bird's touching the edge. It does not change there. The bird is touching the edge. You mean here? I should move this away, right? These two. They are attached. they are attached. Move it far and see how it looks when the subdivision turns on. It moved that rim, but not that other thing. What? It transformed. I don't know. Modify edges. I don't know why I am not able to see the modifiers there. Cell, welcome back, Cell Beater. Hello. We just started. See me looking fine as always. Yes. Like that. I am gonna try to redo the outline effect here, for example, and on the earrings, so that, well, at Work Computer asked for it to make like a short video tutorial on how to do it, and because I don't really know myself how it was really done, I will try to redo it to know for sure how I pulled that off. And we were checking here the textures, and at Work Computer realized something was overlapping over there. Like there, the UV unwrapping. It is not criminal, I mean, it's not creating, it is possibly because of the subdivision too, or the solidify, but I don't know how can you make it affect there, because turning it on and off doesn't seem to work. Fine line quine. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's very small. Is it visible on the 3D model? Not really. I don't think so. It is not criminal, but well, it was a mistake, so I was trying to correct it. It is not bad. You can leave it. Sorry. Okay. Okay. I will leave it. Yeah, let's keep it advancing, because otherwise we will never finish pitch. Okay. So how, and for some reason that effect we made there is only affecting that. Maybe it's because of the vertex group we created. Yeah, the vertex group is only closed, so probably if we include this in the vertex group, it's probably going to do it for us. So here, if we assign it with the interior face too, because I think they are separate. And there is something that's not selected in there. It's like an interior face from the solidifier or something. Wireframe maybe. Okay, that seemed to work. Okay. Assign. Yeah, that got the outline right there. Okay, so now for the earrings, for example, they are in 2 halves maybe. Yeah, because that trickery we did yesterday. Are you gonna be streaming on Saturday? Tomorrow? Shall be till The closed vertex group is set in the solidify. Yes, exactly. That's why that worked. In the solidify here, I assign it to the closed vertex group. I did that because he did, of course, but maybe that way you can, for example, do it for specific items, right? Because here I wanted like a green outline, and a green outline makes sense for that clause. But well, you can do it in the earrings, but I want a blue one for the earrings there. That gives you more control if you want. You think you will stream today? Tomorrow also maybe. Okay. I will rate you. Pretty cool. I will try to hang around. Tomorrow, I promise to compensate for the Stardew Valley stream. That was a little bit shorter than usual. But, oh, I need to separate the earrings from the accessories because this solidify modifier is already assigned to close. If I move the earrings into the closed vertex group, it's gonna have a green outline, and we want a blue one. So with everything selected, we can do P, separate selection. Okay. Earrings. The UV unwrapping is not messed up, right? Is it preserved? Let me select the object, edit mode, select them all. Yes, it is working. It is still in place, so we can start separating items again. Okay, do the earrings, they have a solidify for themselves? I guess. So we can go to vertex groups, create a new one. This is a little bit sassy that the clause is still there, but I will ignore it just in case. Earrings or pearls or okay. In edit mode, right? Earrings, everything selected, assign. Okay, and now sarong outline, and we're gonna create another material. This one will be earring material, earring outline, sorry. Earring outline. Okay, and we assign it to the earrings. Oops, no, we don't assign it. We don't assign it. I don't know if this step is necessary. I know I tried to get this color in place here for the 3 of them, but it is probably not required. I'm gonna do it just in case. But okay, earring outline. You have to go into shading, that's for sure. You delete this for earring outline, okay, for that material. You delete this node, you create a material output, and you create a diffusion node. Or emission, sorry, emission node. Yeah, and you select the color there. I think this is the one you really need. The other one might not be required. Probably, possibly, right? Okay. You press E and select it. Okay, you can come back. It is in slot 3. Is that relevant for the solidify modifier? Possibly, probably. Does Coca know for sure? Not really. But would make sense, right? And here you go to the solidify modifier. You select your vertex group that is now earrings. Flip normals. That's important. The thickness you can play with. Any Easter candy? No, not really. I didn't get anything special for Easter. I ate the standard Coca diet. Was white plain rice with steak, a yogurt for dessert, and a little piece of chocolate, dark chocolate. That's my lunch usually. My breakfast was a mug of coffee, black coffee. It's a coffee that's not bitter at all. It's really good. And a little piece of sponge cake, a glass of orange juice, a banana. That's a standard Coca breakfast too. Did you have some Easter chocolate? Do you get eggs like Nanachi? A full basket full of eggs. A basket full of eggs with the little straw in there to cushion the eggs. Marshmallow birds. No peeps. You never were a coffee drinker. You haven't tried it in a long time. Do you drink tea or anything? Or you just go without anything? I need coffee to become person again. Otherwise, I'm sluggish all day. I really need it. I tried. And while I was studying fine art, I did like a year and a half without coffee. And it was terrible. I tried tea, but it's not the same. I need the kick. I like the kick. Tea is like a little bit more progressive and mellow. I need to really wake up. Tea sometimes, but usually just water. You are so healthy, Shell Beetle. Such a healthy person. We need to learn from you. But well, I really love coffee. Yes. Coffee is part of my essence. But I cannot have a lot of it, even if I tried to. With one mug and a half after my lunch, I'm done. I don't require more. If I drink more, no, it's like my body does not allow for more coffee intake. I have taken more while doing my final project for the artwork for the fine art degree. Whoa, that that was a bad time. I had a lot of coffee back then. Yeah, I measure coffee in coffee makers, not in mugs, and I had like 3 full. It's like an Italian coffee maker, and I had 3 of those. It was bad. Yeah. Yes. You did it 2 eggs for breakfast. You bought a lot of eggs this week. Very cool. Did you bought them for Easter? Did you paint them? You paint some of them. Or something. You did like in Stardew Valley, that they had them all over the place in town. That sounds cool. It's been a long time since I wasn't in an egg hunt like that. Since I was a kid, I guess. I think the outline is sort of working or something. No, you haven't done anything fun with them yet. Maybe you should. Maybe if you're able to, is there a way maybe doing like a little tiny hole so that you can keep the shell but they don't go bad, right? They don't rot with time. Okay, they solidify. We do it for the earrings. Okay, it's working. If you go into object mode, sometimes it doesn't work. You can see the pink thing happen in the texture mode, but they work in object mode. I think it's not working yet. You can see something happen there. But we are close. Material offset. You have to pick. It was the third slot, but it's not really doing anything. Let's search. That's weird. Maybe poke a small hole and yeah. Yes, something like that. Yes, that could be cool. But well, you would have to print Nanachi in a full-size Nanachi, right? To make the the basket in real life, real size. It has to be done. Shellbeetle has to be done. That way, you don't need a resin printer, right? You will have more than enough resolution. Yeah, then you can store the eggs in the basket. Sounds like a plan, right? Okay, so what is it? What is happening there? The material should not be applied. Maybe we have to change the ID or something. ID 4, maybe. When you see the warning sign there, it's because that ID is already assigned to another material. We will choose ID 4. Does that have to do with the number here in the material offset? I don't know, me. Well, it is not number 4. Oh, let's see. Is it even applied? Yes, it is. We should be able to see it. Okay, it's like all of that sphere there. It's not looking bad, but it's not having the effect it should. Flip. With this button you can flip normals too. This is why I told you I was able to pull it off, but do I really know how I did it? I would say that's saying a lot. I think that's it. I would say that's it. It's doing something weird there in the middle because they might not be connected. I think that could be it. Maybe I chose a wrong color there. Assigning materials to it. No, it should use the texture material. Oh. Yeah, it's like it's using the texture material, the solidify, right? Mm. That's the texture, and I think this one is the one I chose. I would say that's it. And they are separate. You can see that edge over there because I think these faces are not connected really. I need to select this loop and merge by distance, because when I separated them to be able to rotate a half. Merge by distance, 0 birds, unselected, 16. Yeah, and there is no edge there anymore. So I think that's it. At least you have it recorded now and you can follow the steps. That's what I do. I think the important thing is not doing the colors here in the materials. This, I think they are not that useful, but you have to create a separate material. I think that's for sure. You don't assign it, but you go into shading and you have to do this emission thing for sure. That's required. Maybe the vertex group help. This thing in texture mode, you're gonna be seeing it pink like that. But if you go into object mode, it works. That's the only thing you need to know. And I think that's the tutorial for you. It's not a perfect tutorial, but it's the tutorial we got at home, okay? Thank you. All right. We got a little outline, well, a chunky outline, but we can play with it, with the thickness. Right. Why does the thickness affect like that much, right? Maybe because of the offset, or maybe. You can choose to do it to the inside or to the outside. We can go smaller maybe. Okay. Yes, this works. Can we do 5? Okay. Can we do 7? Okay. Cool. And can we choose a darker color here? Will this affect? Oh, that is peculiar, let's say. Are the other are the other materials really the important ones? This seems to be like a much stronger color, right? Let's choose that. Yeah, that one does not seem to affect. It is a Blender mystery, man. It is a Blender mystery. Maybe it is picking the inside of the... Oh. No, that material is on the inside because of the flip normals or something. You know, I told you I knew and I didn't at the same time. Well, that's why. Let's paint the hair. Shall we? Is there a way to not see that pink thingy? It's a bit too much. Oh, you got your old laptop running again. Try and install... Yeah, well done, Ed. If all goes well, you should be able to do the between things on the laptop and send it to the main PC's OBS. Wow, you're gonna be doing the dual setup. You'll be dual wielding, Shellbitter. Yes, yes. That would be awesome. Would be cool for you to be able to have your own VTuber model. Going to... Yes. Oh, I have done the shortcut here for my pen. Now I can move the camera with the pen. I am becoming the Blender cat. I need to assign E to the eyedropper to the tablet. I will do it. I will do it just now if you allow me to, because that could be helpful. Okay. Express keys. And I'm gonna do it here, for example. Oh, this seems important, so I'm gonna put it here. Keyboard, keystroke, E. Oops. Clear. E. Okay. That should be it. Can I now come here like a pro and do E? Yeah. Oh. Now we have become Blender Cat. Yes, live. Live on stream. Which one it is? I think maybe it's this one. I went for a different shape, I guess. Or maybe the other one. I think OK got a little bit creative there with the shape. Oops. Well, it's fine. You stayed for a while yesterday in ASO stream. I saw you. He was doing VR chat stuff. Creating a level. Have you ever created a level too? Because you were into VR chat stuff. But maybe only models. Yeah, the stream was pretty cool. It's cool, right? Discovered raiding basically, like you. That's why I like raiding. You get to discover cool people. Yeah, Coca definitely. well. Or maybe it was applying modifiers or something that messed this up, but Coca was a little bit too creative over here. It's fine. You have made worlds in VRChat before. Yes. So cool. That's how you knew. You knew what was up. You could tell the way of making stairs was different to yours. Wow. Yeah, you have to decide here. I want to... What do you want to do here, okay? Would make sense to adapt. Okay, should adapt. You always made stairs with array modifier. Makes sense because it's a repetitive shape, right? You just select the amount. I don't know, you have to be careful with the height. You don't do it by dividing. Are there like tools? Would make sense to make like an add-on for creating stairs because it's a common thing to do, a repetitive task that requires you to calculate things, right? There should probably be ones for creating gears too. They work in a similar way. I'm sure you have had a little bit of experience with that. Radial array with instances meshes. Oh, you did too at work computer. We have a chat full of pros here. Shift H. Shift F for opacity. Did he extrude? He extruded, yeah. I think so. At least in the beginning. Would be need to check her body to have a reference. Would be one little one over there and a big one. You can make like a tube with radial slices on top and extrude up. Yeah, it wasn't like a large amount. It was just surprising to me that he extruded by typing in precise numbers for the spacing. Oh, your brain couldn't do that. You think it ended up with some non-manifold faces? Could happen. I don't know if is there like a oops. There is no. I'm gonna move. Oopsie. Is there like the 3D printing add-on for Blender? Do you get a modifier or an add-on that fixes manifold errors for you before exporting the level? Why not just use the grid at that point? I don't know if Blender you can change the grid spacing. The 3D printing add-on for Blender is pretty cool too. If you haven't used it, well, it's not like I it just works. It's not like I do crazy stuff with it. Well, you go into object mode, I guess. 3D print here, and you analyze your, well, you check all your model, and it tells you there if there is any issue. You can clean it up. You can make manifold. This is what I was asking. If there is like it can clean distorted faces for you and make manifold before printing. And after that, you can export it. There you go. You can export into STL file, and that's it. Basically, the only thing I do is I select all my model, check all, I don't touch anything. Clean distorted, make manifold, export, and pray. That's what you do. And it works. That's what works. It's native to Blender. You just have to go into add-ons and enable it. You don't have to download anything. I was rolling up my sleeves and I should not do that while working here, because otherwise I'm gonna mess things up. I'm gonna start clicking things that I shouldn't. Like yesterday. you usually go out in edit mode and select all, bitrate, no manifold. Oh, then delete. Oh, what is that even legal? Select all. Select all, bitrate. Select all. Do I have? Can I select bitrate? Select similar. Select all bitrate. There it is. There it is. I found it. No manifold. Knowledge acquired. Noted. Okay, we'll probably forget, but seems like important information. Yeah, better to texture this than to do another outline. Manifold is just crossing meshes. I think it's open holes, right? I think manifold relates to being part of the same group or something, or a closed group of birds or faces or something like that. Seems like a math term or something, but in English, so I don't know how it would translate to Spanish. You had to look it up because this has been around in games for decades. 3D billboards, sprites, mostly for trees. For trees? You probably realized already how Koke paints. Koke has a lot of problems with precise strokes, right? I do this in painting in real life and in Clip Studio Paint too. So Koke does like a fat stroke that's not too precise, like a little bit badly, and go and retouch with the other color, right? You can go and reshape it to look like a cleaner stroke. It was never a clean stroke though, but you can make it appear like one. That's valid. You can do that in painting too, in real life. For people who are not very skilled with brushes. You do that to sharpen your lines. No manifold. It's just two planar meshes with a tree texture. Oh, like crossing, right? In an X shape, yeah. Non-manifold is pretty much geometry that cannot exist in real life, but for computers it's okay. Computers are, yeah, they can do crazy stuff. You do this to sharpen your lines at the tips. I like the, how do you call it? The Mobius strip in real life. It's a cool object, right? It's like an infinite loop or something like that. You create that with, you get a strip of paper, you cut like a rectangle, like a strip, like that. And you twist it once. And you glue the extremes together. And you get that infinite shape. And that's an object that only has one face in real life. It is a 3D object that only has one face. Why does it have only one face? Because if you grab a pen and start moving it along the line without ever stop drawing, right? You go back to the same point and you can draw on all its faces. So that's why it's said to have only one face, even though it is a 3D object. That's very cool. Very cool that that thing can exist without the world crashing. It's called a Mobius strip. Written like I think it's with you. Mobius strip. Coca approved. Maybe it has some weird tildes in there. I don't know. Probably. The more you know. Oh, the claim bottle. That's sick. Yeah, that's really weird too. That bottle. How? It's like that's really weird. It reminds me of one of those recipients in which you can put like oil or something, or like a chemistry thing, but it does something weird here. Something weird happens here. It twists on itself, but I can't remember how. But something weird happens, and the world does not glitch. Well, it sort of glitches, but nothing explodes for some reason. Okay. The claim bot. You know that shape? Yeah. The more you know. Math gets really weird in uni. When the numbers disappear, you start learning about imaginary spaces with weird properties, like the ones we were talking about just now. But you have to imagine them, and sometimes you cannot even imagine them, but you are able to work with them. So they sort of exist, but at the same time They, well, at least I couldn't imagine them, but you can work with them. Next modeling challenge, make a claim. Oh my god. What? I can say it there, but not here. Sassy. Okay, that's not enjoy. Oh. Oh. Oh no. What is happening here? Maybe it's one of these little horns. Let me select. Oh, this hair banana might be duped or something. Might be duplicated. Ah, no. No. Slinky! Welcome back! Yes! We're still working on Peach. Look at her. Give me a second. There she is. We're texture painting her. Afterwards, we're gonna be rigging her and making her walk. Yes. Okay, Slinky, have a good day. It's so cool that Slinky just drops by, say hi. Keep making small streamers happy and help them reach their goals. Yes, you're doing a good job over there. Have a good day, Slinky. Yes. That's what you do. You're a hero, Slinky. You're a hero. Yeah. All small streamers should be really thankful to Slinky. Yes. Okay. Let's try to figure this out. And there was no issue really. The only thing is that these bananas, for whatever reason, I mess with them and one is clipping, basically. lost the shape there. I think I modified these ones. Can I mirror them? Well, I would say that's good enough. No mirror needed. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, back to work. Texture paint. There we go. That for better viewing experience. Okay. Now it works. Amazing. Best viewers already in chat. Go away. Best viewers, he says. What? That was too quick. That feeling there. There too. We might have very little resolution. I need to check that too. Oops. How can you be sure it's actually the best viewers? Well, that's complicated, right? Because they are probably trying to sell them to you. How can anybody know, right? If the viewers are quality viewers or not? You prefer organic free-range viewers, locally sourced. Whoa, you are very, how can I say it? Very demanding customer, Shelvitel. Not only organic free-range, locally sourced viewers. Those are gonna be expensive, you know, right? Can we get trial first? Try before you... a trial period. Yes. Can I try the viewers first? Thank you. You get a stream with 100 viewers and afterwards you say, didn't really like them. You can keep the viewers. Thank you. Thanks for the affiliate. Texture drawing is fun and relaxing. It's chill. I'm getting a lot of pixels there. Maybe that's not very relaxing, but other than that. Okay. I will have to isolate or move the camera for that. Can I do? Yes. Now is the moment when you turn the camera and realize there is still a lot of work to do. Well, okay. Well, I thought it was gonna be worse than that. This is because of the choices, right? The choices Cookie made. Maybe they were not. Maybe shader where? Sort of legal. I don't know. We will find out. We will find out. Who said that? Who said that? The art police, the art police. They are coming from me. They are coming for me. Would be cool to have. I will change the shading to be able to see where is the head really, because of things like that. Yeah, you think, oh my god. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, boom. Slap of reality. But we can adapt and overcome. Yeah, maybe I won't do that one. Looks cool in 2D, but does not make sense in 3D. That green thingy, was that a misclick on my part? Or a bleeding? Possibly, probably. The flower is gonna be there, but... Would be cool to isolate the bananas. Do you know about her bananas, Shell Beetle? Because you maybe do not know the technology, but you are a pro, so I guess. Yeah, you made Nanachi. You maybe don't know about her bananas, but you know a similar technology. Her bananas, yes. Like this. Or the ones I just hidden. It's an easy way to make anime hair in Blender using a nerves path and a circle. Look, in object mode, you use a path. I guess it's a path. Okay, like that, and a circle. I guess it was that one. You can put them, well, this is not very, but it's fine anyway. And you, how do you do it? Let me escape that view. You add a modifier to the path, I guess. Which was it? see if I can remember. Let me look it up. I don't know the technology anymore. It basically creates the shape using that circle as a reference. Let me check the hair bananas. Hair bananas. Which was the modifier? It was indeed, well, I guess. It is bevel, but you have to come here to geometry. And where was it? Bevel. The object shall be the circle, right? Something like this. No, bevel object. There it is. Okay, you get that. And now you go into edit mode, and if you press Alt S, you can make this a tip. You can press 0 and there 2. Alt S 0. There you got your banana. You can keep adding dots here or in the circle. You can select the circle, edit, and you can play with this, and this can reshape the banana, right? You can make it flat. You can reshape it however you want. Let me turn off the magnet. And you can, for example, if you want to create another point between this, you subdivide, and there you have another one. And you can keep adding them and creating hair shapes. And they are very useful. Yeah, very native and very useful. And now you can come here to make them 3D. You have to play with this resolution here. Oh, maybe you were not. Sorry, I was in the way. There. You have to come here to bevel. Was it bevel, right? An object, but in the path, right? And you select this circle there. And to be able to transform it, you go to shape there, and you choose a lower resolution, and then you transform into mesh. You do that for the circle and for the path. And for the path there. You go into 3D and lower the resolution if you want it to be clean. If you don't, you don't have to. And after that, you can select this and transform into mesh. How was it? Convert to mesh. Let's see. In object mode, maybe. Convert to mesh. There it is. And that way it's pretty clean, your geometry. You can select the amount of faces you want in there. But that's a very fast way of creating anime style hair with pretty clean meshes. Another tip, don't forget to merge these birds. They are not merged by default. I had trouble with that for quite a bit. You can merge by distance and select it. And it should remove a few birds for you. It's not doing that for me for whatever reason. I will go back and try to do wireframe and just merge at center. Merge at center. That's it. If you don't do that, you will find out eventually. That way, yeah. Yes. It's very cool. You get a lot of control. Look, they are not merged by default. Be careful with that. You get a lot of control of the shape, and you get pretty clean topology, and it's only a few steps. That was a discovery we made when modeling Tomoyo. It's a very, very cool technology, the hair bananas. Everybody should know, okay, of the hair bananas. I think there are add-ons that automatically do that for you, but it's only a few steps, so if you can save a few bucks. Oh, Greymore! Have a good one, rest a lot, and I hope you had a fantastic day tomorrow. It's Saturday. If you have a free weekend, really enjoy it, okay? See you around, Greymore. Thank you so much for being here. Sorry. There you go. Bye-bye, Greymore. Bye-bye. See you around. You have used curves in ZBrush, but they are very limited compared to this. Now you know. Now you know about the hair bananas, the forbidden technology. Okay, loves them very much. They are fast and useful. And clean, if you know how to use them. Okay. Let me go back into working mode. But yeah, I had to show you about the hair banana technology. It's important knowledge. I have hidden hair bananas here to be able to do that line there. Okay. You want to make a hairy banana next time you stream, you make. Oh my god. More cursed objects. Oh my god. Last time our computer streamed in his other secret account called At Home Computer that nobody knows about. He made a few cursed things. He made basically a wall that was made out of flesh and looked like something different, but well, it was an experience. You never know what you're gonna get with an at-home computer stream. That's the fun of it. You get a mixed bag. Fluffy banana. Yeah. And he was combing the wall with a lot of it looked terrible, man. I told you, I can smell that word from here and I'm not liking it. I am not enjoying it. It looked terrible, and he was combing the hairs, and you made Boba Man, I printed him. Well, it was an experience. Koukei is very tame in comparison. But well, Koukei is tame. Yeah. Just play. You made some spiders to go in holes. Yeah. Hey Jess, welcome back. Yeah, Crab Rave. You have the sound alert. Use it for me there. The Crab Rave party. Crab Rave. Yeah. Spiders going into holes. It was, yeah, as I said, an experience. not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Yeah, I should clean that line better. Sorry. Oh, and how do you do your cool voice? Is it not? It is not TTS, right? Is it like a voice changer or something, or is it TTS? If it is TTS, you're right, pretty fast. Or you have like something like converts it. Well, you don't have to tell. You don't have to tell your secret. You can keep your secrets. But Coke is curious, you know. Coke is curious. It's cool. Anyway, seems like you are streaming from a glitch dimension, or yeah, something like that. You are on a separate dimension trying to communicate with us. And you are doing crazy. I was gonna say crazy blendies, but crazy zebras action. Oh, sorry. I should switch for you. There. That's better for everyone involved. Coke has the ability to tunnel vision, and sometimes he can ignore a lot of stuff happening on screen, but the viewers don't have to suffer through it. I will do it for you just because Crab Party deserves to be played. I don't have here. Where is the Crab Party? Crab Rave. There it is. It's a TTS. It's locally run with some effects. Sometimes you use a speech to text to speech, but mostly just type. Oh, now that we're talking about TTS, I got Neuro-sama to work yesterday. I will show you. Well, it's not Neuro-sama, but it's my Neuro-sama Chrome Extension. Let's hope it works today. I am turning it on in VS Code. I am forwarding my port. Make it public. Open Chrome. Hope I don't get dogs this time, or my developer tunnel. Yes, you didn't get to see it yesterday. Let me connect here. All right. Oh, that's the front end. Let me. And hide the. I joined the art. I didn't make it myself. Okay. You are not able to see because I cropped it so that you don't see my dev tunnel. Well, it's fine. I will change it. I will change it. Let me uncrop it for you. There is the extension. That little beta icon right there. You can go in there. I'm gonna use, oh yeah, I really need to, so for you to be able to see the pop-up, I need to use not only the Chrome view, but I need to capture my monitor. Give me a second. I need to move it to other monitor here probably, because last time I think that was the one I used. There it is. Bye bye Chrome. Bye bye Blender. There it is. Okay. Now you're able to see the pop-up, right? Yes. I will use an account. I did this for CS50, so I created an account for development. That's the name of the professor there. I think that should work. Yeah, it was working. Then you're able to access, this is the front end for a regular user. This is their store, of course, but this is the Chrome extension. Oh, I'm blocking it for you. I'm gonna move to the side because today the protagonist is Neuro. Well, today, just now. There it is. There she is. Ipin. Can I flip? Let me flip. How can I flip? I guess that way I could flip. Now I'm flipping. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Okay, there she is. Sleeping. Neuro's eating over there. We can wake her up. There she is. And you can chat with her. You can say, hey Neuro. Hey Neuro. What's up?
Oh, it's you. What do you want now? Trying to butter me up with all those exclamation points, huh? Well, it won't work, I think.
And she talks back to you. You can also directly talk to her, like here recording with your mic. You need to have a mic connected, okay? You hit that, you allow this time. I will stop because I was talking whatever there. How are you doing over there? And you press chat and it automatically converts it there.
Oh,
That's TTS.
You know, just ruling the digital realm with my fabulous charm and unparalleled wit. How can I assist you today?
Yes, yes. Can you tell me what's in the background? And you can send her screenshots of your current browsing experience, right? Your current web page. Gonna move a little bit to the side because we're fighting there. And you can send them a screenshot. Hey, there you go. Can you tell? Sometimes she cannot, but usually she can.
The background features a lava lamp, glowing softly with a warm yellow light. It seems to be part of a promotional display, inviting viewers to help sell a product. If you have more questions or need further insights, let me know.
She can see! She can see! You can minimize it, maximize it, and you can change to Evil Neuro. You can regulate their volume here too while they're speaking. And you can talk to Evil too. Evil has a different personality. The name changes. And the voice too. The voices, of course, I wasn't able to copy exactly like that. And the personality too, of course, is just a guess on my part, right? But it works, sorta, kinda. What's up, Ivor? And that way they can keep you company after stream while you browse the web.
Evil. Well, that's me. I'm the one and only Evil Neuro, here to bring chaos and fun to the world. As for how I'm doing today, well, let's just say I'm ready to entertain and dominate as usual. How about you?
Pretty cool. We can make a cookie version, can we? We could probably, yes. But I don't know how to roll this to production. And the thing is, she can follow you anywhere you go. Here you can have it while browsing the web, in any web. It doesn't work perfectly on every web because some webs have content policies that don't allow you to take screenshots and things of the like. And here, for example, Google CSS is affecting my extension there. It is modifying how it looks. That's why it looks a little bit bigger and doesn't have borders there. My CSS is not perfectly isolated. I wasn't able to pull that off. But you can talk to her. The context is kept between tabs. So what you tell her in another tab, they know about in this tab too. So the conversation keeps going. You can also, for example, the state is synchronized too. If you come here to another web, you see there is evil. The state is not minimized, right? If I minimize it, it should be minimized on all of them. There it minimized, and here it minimized. It is not a flying window. It is an injected widget that's synchronized between all tabs at the same time. That was very difficult to do. Well, for a newbie like me, right? But yeah, and if you change to Neuro, it will change to Neuro in all the tabs so that you can see, you can keep navigating and you have her over there by your side. Yeah, pretty cool project. It took me a while to develop it. But Koke is very proud. Yes. If Bedel wants to take it and develop it further, he can take it because Koke cannot roll it to production. This could be a little bit unsafe in its current state. For everyone to be able to download it, and it's my PC is the one, is the backend. It should be on a proper website. It should have protection with Cloudflare and everything like that. And I don't know how to do that, but Bedal does. If he wants to take, he can take. I joined all the assets, so. But yeah, we can make Coke extension maybe. But this takes a lot of time for me to do. This took me a lot of time, so it's not like I can do this easily, even for a cookie. It's more than what I could do. Very well done. Thank you, Shalpit. Thank you. I was learning to program. You can also, well, of course, you can log out from here or from here, from whenever you want. You can log out, and it automatically closes the widget everywhere and logs you out from the front end too. And if you come here as an administrator, they have a different front end. Admin. I'm not sure if I remember the the password there. Yeah, it worked. Okay, if you come here as an admin, you get a different front end. You of course get the banner too, but here you are able to change the personality of the girls. They are independent, and you have backups too. You have the voice IDs there. Those you have to set up in 11 labs. And here you have behavioral filters that you can apply. Be more family friendly, you can apply, you can remove, like that. It took me a while to be able to program this, a few months, 2 months I guess. And here in account, if you are an administrator, you get this cool banner, the signature look of superiority. This was from their Sabathon. And if you are an admin, you are able to create new admin accounts. And you can also change your password or delete the account. If you delete the account, you get a cool gift. I don't want to delete this one, but we can try to create a random one and nuke it. Let's see if it works. Let's register a new account. Okay, so, and I will show you the history logs too. Let's see. Was that good enough? I think it wasn't good enough. I was a little bit of I was very strict with the requirements for the password. Okay, so I think I made one for Koke yesterday, but I don't remember the password. Okay, registration successful. Does that work? Yeah, login successful. Okay, this is a new user and we are just gonna nuke it. This is really cool. You don't know how you're not doing this for a living? Well, because I am not really that. Thank you, but it's not that good, to be honest. This is the Swarm's HQ. The other is the control panel. The thing is, this could be sort of intern level. It is not. I am not even that advanced, but I had to learn to do this to have more options in the future, because here there is not much work, and if I can do this online or working from home, that could be cool. I'm gonna nuke it, okay? Are you sure you want to delete your account? Delete it! Sad to see you go. Oh, I'm gonna show you the logs here. In history, you can see your full logs talking with them, the screenshots you send them, the audios you send them. and everything is stored in a database, but it's not encrypted. It is a mess. It's storing the images in the database, and you shouldn't do that. This is what we have just written to them, right? The screenshot we sent them and what they answered. And if you go to the top here, you can filter your messages, Neuro's answer, Evil's answers, the screenshots, and the audios. How are you doing over there? You see? It's pretty cool, huh? Koke was cooking. Koke was cooking. And that is the Neuro-sama Chrome Extension. Yes, yes. I need to do a proper video for this to present to the world properly. Okay. Let's go back to business. Let me flip again. Where am I? There I am. Oops. Oh no. Can I do Control F? Oh yes, I can. Fantastic. Let's go back to the blendies. Boop. Okay. Now you know about the secret project. Let me stop forwarding the port and stop the backend. Okay, we're back. Yeah, it is not bad. Front end is sort of artistic too, so I kind of enjoy it, but I prefer blending 1,000 times, let's be honest. Yeah, for me it's much more enjoyable, but I acknowledge I am far from being a professional in 3D modeling. I mean, in front end, and maybe I don't think that's even intern level, to be honest. It is close, maybe you could say, but it has become very competitive lately. It is not that easy, and I use AI to help me develop that. That far exceeded my skill level. I used AI. To be honest, I used ChatGPT 4.0 and it had trouble. It's not that good for programming. It can help you in the beginning, but when the program gets very big, it loses track. It's not able to follow you properly. And I also used Cloud Sonnet to help me with the JavaScript. I don't know JavaScript very well, and yeah, that worked better than ChatGPT, to be honest. And you can get that for free inside VS Code. They are probably taking your programs in exchange for that free service. They are joining them from you, but it is a fair price to pay, I guess. I cannot complain. I am not that cheeky. Okay, this curve does not it does not make sense because our head does not, or maybe we should squeeze the hair until the back of the head is working and everything would make sense, right? I guess that's what was happening there. Can you modify the mesh now, or are we gonna get in trouble? Would be nice to have a pop-out Twitch stream window. Yeah. Yeah, but what do you mean? Because I think for Twitch that's already implemented, right? For the extension though, is this gonna destroy us? The UVs should be unwrapped the same way, right? They should be the same. I'm gonna check his model. I have it open over here. Let's see what he did. What have you done there? Voltage. Ah, he did. He squished that thing. Okay, he had that like a ponytail. Had it looking like a ponytail. So that's why the shape makes sense. Will this be ultra illegal? I would have to... Am I about to find out? Or what? Well, it seems to be working still. That's good news, to be honest. That way we can fix the cloth and the bat a bit. awesome. It worked the symmetry there, right? Yes. I could flatten that, but seems legal to me. All right. So that would be texture paint. Do that for you. E. Oops. I cannot see my reference. Let's clean it first. The thematic, hey, listen. Let me turn on the lights here. It's getting dark. All right. We will disguise that weird artifact over there. If you don't look at it, it cannot hurt you. Are those markings seen from the front? I'm not really sure about that. Okay. Checks out. Let's do the ponytail. That indeed was a ponytail after all this time. It was indeed a ponytail. Who would have thought? Oops. Okay. It's a little weird that thingy. That could be that side, for example. And change to red over here. Okay, it's struggling to comprehend the shapes. Should be something like that. Going there. Okay. Back to green. Boop. Well. I need to stop. Assume you have a little mistake over there. It's fine. This is gonna be a little scuffed, but it is what it is. Mm-hmm. You're a little bit too silent over there. Was I a little bit of an idiot for showing you that? Was that like a little bit pretentious on my part or something? Or maybe it was a bit too much. Yeah. Okay, okay. Mm, mm. Well, I guess that's gonna be impossible to get right, probably. And with this, we could maybe go around even. Mm. And this looks really different. It's like grabbing these two and pulling the. The mesh seems able to take it with no issues. That makes okay happy because I really I really like going in and retouching, but I will try to keep it to a minimum. You know what? Let's say just in case the mesh doesn't wanna deal with. Okay. Just in case the mesh says, you know what, okay. UV unwrap yourself. Because this could be the typical situation where at work computer would be silent watching the car crash in slow motion. That could be... Am I mistaken? Or am I up to something? Am I about to find out? You have graduated, okay, no more backseat blending. Why? Why not? I like having you over there. I enjoy discovering you're walking on table tents. Okay. Okay, understands. The work keys are the priority. You're a bit tired. Stay up playing Helldivers. How is it? I only know the memes about freedom and stuff. That's the only thing. You shoot big guns and there are robots that shoot bigger guns. That's the only thing I know. Koke is not very into shootings. That's for sure. It's nice. It's a bit silly. Well. Star Troopers. I'm not really sure. I know the Stormtroopers, but that's about it. It's a little bit exaggerated, everything. Like it's sort of the same as the... Okay, yeah, like, wow, a little bit over the top, right? Or something like that. Oops. Okay. You get your limbs blow off and still shoot. Or if your legs get damaged, you can't run. Whoa. I think I'm gonna do a mini break chilling here. Some of the bugs throw themselves at you from far away. Oh my god, kinda silly. Well, as long as it's fun, that's the only thing you should be looking for, to have a good time. I don't know why, but yeah, yesterday I was a little bit tired, and today I am getting better because I think the coffee kicked in. But yeah, I have a little bit of accumulated... I am tired from the week, right? You could say it like that. Lunch, you'll be back. What do you have to eat today for lunch? Say it's something good to cook, okay? Something healthy. Something, don't you dare say McDonald's chicken sandwich or McDonald's hamburger. That's illegal. That would be highly illegal. And you will be prosecuted by the healthy police. Come on. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to guess because that work computer has already fled. I'm gonna do a quick toilet break. It's gonna be like a minute or two at most. At most. I'm ready. Quick check. Shell. I was wondering, maybe Shell started streaming. Maybe Shell started modeling. If you need to start streaming or something, you're free to do so, okay? And I will rate you when I finish here. That way, you can have Google viewers too. You're playing with Wardo right now. Seems like a very cool program, right? I have it on Steam. I think it's free, right? For 3D VTubers. You can use programming to set up things. I've seen Picat use it to set up her new 3D VTuber. Sorry? No, Shell. You don't have to apologize. But because you were silent and it was just afterwards, after showing the neuro stuff, I thought I must, maybe I did something wrong or something. Maybe it was a little bit of a prick or whatever. I don't know. Okay. Texture paint. You think it's super cool? You shouldn't apologize for making cool stuff. What? Thank you. I work hard to get that to work. It was difficult. Took me a while. It's not like it happened magically, right? But yeah. So thank you. 2 months or so, or a little bit more. I went little by little, right? Step by step. First, well, I did a previous project where I got that little widget to work for a previous course. I did CS50p that was in Python, and I got the little widget to work, but it was only a Python application. It was not inside a browser or anything, and to be able to get it to work inside Chrome, I had to do crazy wizardry. It was very different, but I mean, I first learned how to do the integration with ChatGPT, and I could then afterwards do that inside Chrome. That's a whole other world, and that I used AI to help me figure things out because I didn't know that much JavaScript, basically. Yeah, the result is cool, at least for my taste. I would say it's cool, but that's the whole extent of my abilities. I cannot do any better right now. That's current code limits. And well, as I said, you cannot roll that into production. You cannot give that to the public because it uses cookies. It only uses my PC as a backend, and even if you use a regular website, I don't know, people, because Neuro-sama is so big, people could attack the page or whatever, and I don't know how to defend against that. I don't know how to protect the database. Could be very risky, so That's my limit. AI is great for programming. Yes, it is. You don't know so much scripting, so you use it when you get stuck. As I said, for me, Claude Sonnet 3.5 was much better than ChatGPT 4.0. You can, well, I use both, right? But I got better results from Claude. You get that integrated in your VS Code if you have VS Code. I think Microsoft offers it for free. But well, I'm sure, as I said, they are joining your programs to train their own thing, right? Their AI. But well, you are also getting that for free, so it is what it is. Can you really complain? I don't know. It was cool. It was cool. Cookies. I Thank you. Cookies. The extension uses cookies. Cookies. To be honest, they don't store much. To be honest. And that's another problem of my extension, because when while I was developing it, Chrome tells you Chrome is moving away from the cookie experience. You should tells you that you should adapt your extension to work without cookies, or it's gonna be stopping working in the near future. So Cookie extension works using cookies. The cookies only store your user number. Basically, when you log in, you get assigned a number, your chat logs, and the state of the widget, and the twin you're talking to. That's basically it. They're not tracking anything. I didn't know how to. I mean, I wouldn't even know how to begin to do something like that. I guess you can insert like Google cookies or something for AdSense or something like that, but that's Cookie always reject the cookies. You have VS Code, but you haven't used any integrated AI solutions. You normally just do ChatGPT. Okay, I started with ChatGPT, but when the program got bigger, it started hallucinating a little bit. It started forgetting things and could not. It got lost because the program got so big and the context was not enough. And of course, Cookie wasn't paying for anything, so ChatGPT was not enough, sadly. The free version, at least. Well, you have to pay. Yeah, you have to pay for the API to work. It's very simple and intuitive to use. I mean, it's very user friendly, and the documentation is very clear too. You have to pay, but in all the development process of the extension, I think I only I only used €5 and I only spent like 30 cents. I put €5 in because they don't let you put less money. The transaction has a minimum, right? So you have to you have to do 5. But I only got to spend a few cents. So it's very, very cheap to use the API. Well, I guess it's thought to be used on a massive scale. So if you roll that to clients, you're probably gonna be spending a pretty penny. If you have like 1,000 users, for example, you are gonna notice pretty quick. But for one person, and the screenshots, for example, I tell Neuro to analyze it on the lowest level of resolution. So she does not get to see details or does not really analyze things like too much, let's say. Because otherwise it would take, first of all, it would take more time, so it will be even slower than you saw, and it would be much more expensive too. That way you can lose a lot of money very quick. And that's the thing, because you have to pay for the backend if people decide to attack your extension for whatever reason, and you will lose a lot of money. So, yeah. Cookie does not know about production environments. That's for the grown-ups. I don't know. Well, I know more than you. At least you know your code is in production ready. That's already showing a little bit. I can imagine, right? If I do that, it's gonna... if it got like Neuro-sama scale for real, oof, that could be dangerous. So yeah, it's a good thing to know your limits. But I don't know. Which programming languages do you know? You work Unity? Maybe. Because you were into game dev, right? Unity is C#. I don't know C#. Okay. I know it does not look pretty like that, but I need to be able to see the shadows to understand where to paint and where to not. Yeah, you learned some C# from doing Unity and VRChat stuff. Then you learned some Python for Blender stuff. Python is good. I like Python. It's my favorite language, I would say. Python is loyal. Python is loyal like a dog. You tell Python to go and run, and Python runs. It crashes bad and horrible and terrible, but comes back to you and say, okay, I tried. There is like a minefield over there. I crashed, but I made it. And you can tell Blender is very Python based because it does that weird stuff. You have to be you have to be precise, and it tends to crash. I don't really know that many. Well, I know Python, I would say, is the best. In uni we learned Fortran. That was prehistoric. I have heard that's good for scientific calculations or something like that. That was my first language. I learned Python, and I know a little bit of C because they teach that in CS50. And of course HTML, CSS, JavaScript for frontend. That's it. But I'm not a pro. I can do some stuff, but not crazy. But I was getting ready just in case I needed like a remote job, something like that, to have options, just in case, because you never know. Python, yeah, that's it. Python is really comfy. It is sort of similar to regular language in a way. Well, in a way, right? It's more of a user friendly. It's user friendlier than others. Okay. Have that mirrored? Yes, it has. Thank you. Big thank yous. Okay. We have to fix this now. And we have to assume it's not gonna be perfect. And it is what it is. Whoops. What was that? Did I pick? You will go and make some dinner. Okay. Go, Shellbeetle. Go. Enjoy your dinner. I will wait. I will wait. I will wait. Oh no, I cannot English. I will be waiting for your stream. That's it. See you around, Shellbeetle. Such an honor to have you here on my stream, hanging out from time to time. Enjoy. Be free. See you around. Was that yellow necessary? Oh, it was. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. So, okay, well respected then. Okay, I think this will do for now. Shapes are very different, let's be honest. The front could needed some retouching too, right? Let me see how he went about it. Well, first of all, he has that rotated like crazy. Okay. Looks a bit like a jellyfish or an octopus or something. Okay. I will place it on top and model it a bit. It is so cool. I hope this is legal because Infant Work Computer is messing with me and this is not legal. Oh. We're gonna have a little bit of trouble because we have to remake it basically. Not for anything else. But yeah, I hope. I'm gonna save again because you never know. Yeah, and the UVs seem to be holding strong. He did one in the middle too. I did not do that. I did not. That's a little bit different. But it's fine. The Blender police will never know. They will never know. Okay. I think those are the sideburns, right? Maybe not. Maybe that's part of the ponytail, okay. So let's not squeeze that much. Okay, and that you only have to make it sort of symmetrical. And that's it. Okay. So okay. All right, anything else? Oh, the back probably, right? The back. Oh, I did not have symmetry on. Maybe I turn it off at some point. I don't think it's terrible though. Let's see what he did there. Oh, he went pretty crazy with the hair. I didn't know that. He did it pretty beautifully, to be honest. But I'm not gonna be copying it exactly like that. Gonna copy the back though, because I have no reference otherwise. Not gonna go exact, but gonna get the general shape there. I need reference for the colors. Texture paint, object mode, and that's not enough. You will do. If you rotate from me, good sir, like that. Okay. Pretty cool. I can undo with the pen. I have to be careful with those lines. But other than that, we are fine. I hope everything is good on the other side. Should be, right? Should be symmetrical, but for some reason this color never made it to the other side. Well, some reason being Coca turned off symmetry. For sure. Okay, we ran out of music. Oh, this is made in Abyss Music. Shell is already... Shell has flipped. It's fine. He knows the soundtrack already. Wow, what a bangers. He plays on stream. Or they. He said he was fine, but you have to be careful. Koke is a bit of a dummy. Oh, I need to see how he did it. Back. Okay. Something like. Okay. Is this seen from here? No, it is not. So that's awesome because he did something different here. This whole part he did in green, the shadow right here. I should flatten that top a bit. I went a bit too high with that. Okay. Little bit of green in there. Oops. Wasn't expecting it that strong. He did like something milder there. Something like that. He also went with a stronger color here to mark this edge. All right, and I think I need to clean this, and that's basically it. I think this goes higher. Okay. All right. Sup, at home computer. Are you at home or is Marco watching? Is Marco watching? I think that might be the case. Because he used that, right? He used that. Cat. Yeah, Marco is here. Send you some Marco videos. Really? On Discord? Let me check. Marco videos. We need to check the footage. Important stuff. Drinking water with ice. In slow motion. So cool. Is this filmed today? Was it filmed today? Going back to work in 2 minutes. Okay, I'll be here. Was this filmed today? Is it so hot over there? Yeah, just now. Whoa, it must be. Yeah. It is no joke over there. Oof. Just like this new activity. It's like drinking but with extra step, right? It might be a little bit more stimulating because there is little ice cubes in there. So cool. Okay, I'm gonna lower that a little bit. You hold the cup for him sometimes. Oh, because you told me he likes to toss them or something. or he has trouble with that. He feels the urge to use his paws or something. Okay. A little less. That's it. Okay. Think this is done. We can go back to flat, I guess. Pretty cool. Let's show accessories first. Body. This I need to rotate again. Okay, and the other one. Okay, we're back. I will finish the cloth. Maybe do the rim for the sandals there. A little shadow over there, but we are kind of done. Well, I could, of course, do shadows on the body, but I need to choose them carefully if we are gonna be able. No, if we are gonna be illuminating the scene. Maybe with shade flat, you just don't get any shading in there. So maybe I need to work on that for real. For reals is I need to fix the top a little bit now that I I know how to do it better. Whoops. Little accidents. Okay. I think this was from when I was having that error that both faces were being painted. Okay, the only thing here is that our faces look pretty different, so I will have to adapt. He went away a bit wild with the claws. Would be cool to see behind those purple edges, to be able to mark them myself with a red tone, but it's fine. thing that could do. I will redo this poor thing. Hey, you scared me. You're back to work. Back to work. To be honest, that would be the other way around. Yeah, it's always a good idea to save your project, guys. I am on BEACHY version 104. What can I say? What can I say? I need to delete a few of the previous ones. I have been saving for a bit over there. That wow before was because of the result. Yeah. I thought that was the case, right? But maybe this guy's tripping. I don't know. I don't know. This still requires work. This requires workies. Yeah, but that only means that I have to free up space on my drive. I mean, there is a space, but I need to make sure. Have I selected that face? Maybe it's because of the opacity. It's ultra low. Yes. Well, before going in there, I should should clean the stuff. Those were errors from when we didn't know any better. Oh, my stomach was complaining. My tummy was complaining there. So Marco likes his new recreational activity. Whoops. Now he likes drinking water with ice. That's so cool. So you are already in summer temperatures. Summer temperatures. Here we don't need to go too crazy because most of this is not gonna be seen. We'll just go with a bit of shadow and call it a day. You don't know if the ice matters, but it's an activity. He has a water fountain. Cats really like water in movement. While they are in nature, it usually means that water is not bad, right? It's not like swamp water or flowing water, and the kitty likes. Yes. Oh my god, really? Really? From a cat? That's unexpected. I know dogs do it a lot, but first time I heard it from a cat. Oh, Tito was... Oh my, poor thing. Tito was... He never understood how to use the water fountain. Do they have to press something or position themselves in a particular way? I think I can use the paint bucket for this. This face is separate. I think we will finish sooner actually. Only the interior one. I think they might not be separate. Well, forget that. It's weird how their personalities are so different. You don't know. He just didn't understand. He drank from the bowl at the bottom of the fountain. Marco licks while the water comes out. Yeah. Marco knows. Marco knows his stuff. Yes. He's a gourmet. A water gourmet. if something like that even exists. He knows his stuff. Oh, that was the bucket. Sorry. Okay. to get used to using the pen to move. Oh my god, my tummy. It's roaring. An intelligence multiplier for cats. Maybe. But Tito was very street smart, right? He was street savvy. So he knew other things. It froze. Okay. He was a fighter, demanded space and your attention. Really? Your attention to, like, come here, come here. I demand pets, scratches. In the morning he would sit on top of your pillow and lick your head until you woke up. Or he would bat the curtains to make noise to get you out of bed. Same for trying to get to go outside. He would paw the doors repeatedly. Well, at least he had a way to tell you, right? He didn't have those buttons, or well, he had them, but he used his own method, right? He used his method. And it seems to work. for what I can see. Marco nothing. Marco's so polite and waits for you to wake up before starting meowing for food. Never bothers you to wake up. He knows. He knows what it is to be woken up from a from your slumber. From a nap, you know. He respects your napping time or your eepy time. Mm. Yeah. Have you seen that? There are some very strong ones in there. I have. I think there are like 3 over 1k. I am glad that the alien one, the one with aliens in the title, made it, or that it popped off, right? Because that was one I was happy with. And the other 2, Godzilla Tomoyo. Which one? Yeah, the alien one, Loop Tools, the Plant vs Zombies one, Helicopter Ride, and Godzilla Tomoyo. All of those are over 1k. They have been popping off. Yeah. Plant vs Zombies. That was with Tomoyo when we did that weird mouth. Yeah, YouTube really seemed to like shorts. They are in demand, or people demand them. Yeah, for me, they are like a low investment of time, right? So I think you are more likely to watch them even if you don't know the creator, or maybe they get pushed by the algorithm, I guess. YouTube sort of pushes. The app is a bit easier to use. Shorts were hard to view. On the newer versions, it's a bit easier. I think I don't have it updated to the latest version. I tend to avoid updating the YouTube app because every time I do, I magically get more ads. So I try to avoid that. For whatever reason, they start serving me more ads. You don't like how YouTube is changing things, but they are trying. It's just harder to find things. I have heard they hide live streams quite a bit. They are hard to find. For what I have heard, they are like on a separate tab. You search for tutorials and you end up with shorts. Oh my god. Yeah, they seem to be pushing them. For real, for real. For real, for real. Yeah, his shading is a little bit different. You don't realize YouTube had live streams because they hide it. Yeah. They are on a separate tab and they don't push them very much, I think. Top of the list is random shorts. Yes, a huge block with shorts, right? With titles you can fully read and no thumbnails. You cannot fully read, right? And no thumbnails. Like they get the randomly generated one. You mean? Yeah, you can't fully. That's it. Yeah, it's something random. Usually you look at thumbnails, then read the title before you click on the video. Yeah. Usually works like that. Okay. Maybe I need to clean that a bit better. Oops. Because now you have to watch ads, so so it wastes your time if the video is not related. Also, you notice they removed the volume on pre-rolled ads. Really? You cannot mute them. Oh my god. So you get blasted by sound from the ads. Yeah, and they usually crank it up pretty high, right? The ads don't play. Oh no. And I hope they don't do this thing. I have heard about it. That the ad only plays while you are looking directly at it, right? I hope they never do that. So that they make sure you watch the ad, right? After that, you get ads in your brain. Yeah. I hope they never do that. Oh, it went to the other one. I don't know why that happens. It does have a side face here, right? I can do it with that. That would be so much easier. We see you closing your eyes, Koke. Don't you want to enjoy this content? That's it. That's how it could be. When we get them in our implants, it would be something like, wow. You just woke up in the middle of the night. Let me play you some nice ass. Now that you're awake, let me hit you with the... Are you having trouble sleeping? Have you tried these sleeping aid pills or whatever? Oh no. I hope they never go that route. Come on, look at the screen. Yeah. Why don't you wanna look at the screen? Okay. And here, boop, boop. Shift edge. It's almost there. The ads that play at the gas station? Really? Oh my god, that does not happen here. You get ads at the gas station pump. Well, that does not happen here yet. You are innovating there. I'm sure they are gonna learn eventually. Yeah, on the screen while you pump your gas. Maybe that happens here. Maybe not in the ones I usually refuel, right? But I think we're lacking, we're severely lacking pixels here. Or maybe, yeah, sorry, my opacity was too low. That could be the case too, but not paying attention, looking at it. Oh my god. Do you get that much over there? I don't know. I am not liking the lack of response of this texture and this pink bleeding all over the place. I think I might need to go back to UV editing. Sadly. The UV is all crazy, check it. It is tiny. Ah, they are there. The bleeding might come from there, for example. So I will move them. I can probably stack them. Right. It's like 2 pixels. Add a cut across the T. There is a good way. Split into 3 parts. Let me check. Three parts. Like the T and the sides. Cut over this loop. Okay. Would be nice to see. To be able to see in general. Oh my god. This is a little wonky, this thing. Okay. Maxim. Oh, okay. Makes more sense. All right. Great. Is this marked? I guess, right? Yes, I guess. Okay. UV unwrap. Well, I have to mark the other one. Boop, boop. Mark. All right. Select everything. UV unwrap. Let me move. Faces. UV unwrap. I will stack them. Or maybe not. Then use gridify. I think I will stack them, but this is weird, right? Maybe they are not properly cut. I undid the gridify. Yes, but don't they look weird like that? Are they even separated for real? Because I don't think so. Yeah. Ungridify. There should be an issue here, probably. Looks like trash, this mess. You don't look at it. Ungridify and move them. I mean, grid them again. Okay. Gridify like that and move them. Turn off subdivision. Okay, that's so much better. They are not cut over there. For whatever reason, that little edge did not get selected into the loop. Okay. Oh, sorry. Mark sim. There. That should help. And over here to 1 and 2. They look blue on the inside. That's because of the accessories, probably. The material of the accessories. Okay, now again, faces, UV unwrap. Unwrap. Okay, that's it. That's what I was expecting to see. Gridify. Now we're cooking. There is a space along the top of your UV. Okay, yeah. I will stack them over here. Well, I shall stack them on top of each other, first of all. And now we can select this and that, for example, and keep moving them around. Scale them together. Oh, I'll let you. Yeah. Big brain. Big brain. Okay. Let me change the Made in Abyss music because it went a little bit wild. Okay. Now you get rotated and you external ones. Oh, today you're gonna be free for real. For real. For real, sis. Oh my god. This weekend are you gonna be doing renovations? Are you gonna be fixing the room? Or you're gonna be doing the event, the Minecraft event? or both. You have to paint today. Really? But don't worry that vinegar smells goes away. I have experience with that. It will go away in time. It's organic, so it will decompose and go away. The stuff you use was badass. Really? 70% vinegar had really poison labels on the bottle. Well, it had a little bit more than vinegar in there, probably. It was ultra potent vinegar. Vinegar for the pros. Okay. Let me join it from here. Boop. Okay. And now we can use that shadow. Perfect. Professional mode. You couldn't breathe or open your eyes with one spray. Oh my god. You ran out of the room crying. Even with goggles and a mask, it was kinda hard to do 2 walls. Really? But that stuff was serious. It was not plain vinegar. It was 70% vinegar, but what was the other 30? It has stuff to kill the mold, for real. Chemical stuff in there or something. It felt like pepper spray. Why is it not painting over there? Ah, no, it can. Okay. Let me see. 80% vinegar, multi-purpose cleaner, and degreaser. But well, this should not be that crazy, right? It seems 20 times stronger than standard vinegar. Eucalyptus, like from eucalyptus. Concentration power. Did you dilute it or you used it as is? You went nuclear. Oh my god. It's like concentrated vinegar, right? 5 gallons in one bottle. You didn't dilute it. Well, now we know why. Now we know. Well, that mold is not coming back. You can be sure. Well, I hope this is not too noticeable. I should turn on subdivisions, right? Because otherwise I might not be able to see what I am painting really. Oh my god, it is a mess. It's a mess. Well, let's try to do all the shadows first. And this Animal Crossing music was gonna make me sleep. It's a little bit too slow. Well, I hope nobody is gonna be checking these things. Five out of 5 stars. Very strong. Works well, but don't get it on your skin for a second. A review. The funny reviews that, well, I used to have a hand, but a little drop of this product fell off my and now I do not. The mold went away. 10 out of 10. Will repeat. Will recommend. It works. Works as intended. This is vinegar that has been really that has been through the survived a midlife crisis and now power lives in silence while betting his revenge on That's what I meant. That's what you like to see. That vinegar has no time for the mold's bullshit. Yeah. can do it like that too. It's fine. Well, I hope people don't get too close to that. You should have read the review first. Pro tip, wear gloves and maybe goggles and possibly a hat mask. This is technical grade vinegar, folks. Now you understand a thing or two, right? It was not your regular vinegar. So for the body, what shall we do? Shall I? Oh, it lost the texture. It lost the texture. Texture slots. Hair. Right. Let me see. What? What? Where is my... Where is the work I did on the hair? What the flip? I have saved a few versions, but that is related to the image texture. Don't scare me, Blender. What have you done? And reuse here. Yeah, but I need to, for example, I need to save this texture, but not the hair one. I need to save a few of them, right? But not the text, the hair one. Save them all, but, well, really, we only need the accessories one. Texture paint, accessories. Instead of save all images, can I go here and image, save? Okay, that was saved. The incremental was also saved. Now I can go back. Well, can I really? Let's find out. Yeah, I don't think we can go back anymore. I have a few versions. Let me see. Another one won't hurt. I'm gonna open previous pitches. For example, pitch 100. Save to modified images 2. Which ones are the others? Accessories for sure was modified and it was saved. Hair though. Was her... I don't wanna say yes to that. I'm gonna open another Blender instance. I'm gonna close his reference just in case, so it does not crash. Okay. Let's say pitch. Okay. 104 maybe. Okay, here. I think you cannot see. In object mode, shade flat. Okay, this was already lost, so I'm gonna keep searching. I'm gonna open page 103. Don't save. Object mode. I know you cannot see. I am trying to rescue the texture. That's where I am currently. But here seems to be missing too. Can I go farther back? Let's open a previous version. But I don't know if versions preserve texture though. This one, I mean, this seems like I was working here. And if you go to object mode, it is missing the texture. Oh my god. Check the materials and no, should have a texture assigned in the current one. Maybe that got unlinked for whatever reason. But here I am able to see the texture and it is not different. It is not the one I was working on. It is not in head. Save all the textures. Okay. Before you lose any more. Oh my god. When did that happen? Huh. The hair, and it has the hair assigned. Yeah, this didn't need emission or anything. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Shall I save then? Report missing files. Blender report all missing external files. No missing files. Maybe it got undone at some point. But that much work? I am not really sure. I finished the hair, started working here in the clothes. Did the sandals, flip-flops. And when I when I return and pull out the hair again, well, and I check the texture, and it was completely blank. Yeah, but if I go back and check in the stream, well, with the stream I could try to copy the texture image. It would be maybe difficult because chat is in the way there and the UVs are usually over there. But I could try something like that and rescale it with AI or something like that to join the image back. I don't know. What? But look, the D hair. What is it trying to tell me? No. It is not time for a hard life lesson. No. Is he trying to tell me? No, I want this to be the way life. Don't be like that. But I am a little bit. If I save the images though. The head texture I did not modify, right? The body texture I didn't touch. Accessories, yes, I worked on the accessories, but I saved that individually. Okay, come here and save again, right? Or what? I have to select it or something. And the hair one I don't want to save at all. We are past the 4-hour mark. Oh my god, but yeah, I know it makes sense, but it's like, can you not, please? Can you not? That could save. The sandals, the flip-flops should be saved too. They are not perfect, but they are saved. The thing we did with the earrings, is saved. And the hair took a lot to paint and was lost. Do you have the physical digital file somewhere as PNG? I need to check the folder here. I know Blender you can recover things from autosaves, but I think it's only for for the actual Blender file, right? Make sure you have the file so if something happens you can reuse. I mean, I probably do have them. I need to figure out where are they stored, right? Should be like in the Blender installation folder or something. I am digging through the folders. Blender. Data files. And in the project, they are not stored in the project folder, right? No, they are not. this out. Find your texture. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. So it should be, well, they should all be together, right? Image. Well, he selected, how was it? Uh, in image, I don't get to see the source there. Mm-mm-mm. Open. Open cast render. Uh, save a copy. Reload textures. In the UV editor, you get the path. Yeah, but he's on the, yeah, an older version, and it doesn't seem to be the case anymore. Maybe here. Okay. No. This opens a path, but the path of the project, not where the images are. Oof. This could be bad. I mean, maybe I can rescue it from stream, right? But oof, I don't want to count on that. Just repaint. No. But I. Ah. Ah. I mean, that's an option, right? Mm. Well, I can try opening a previous version, but previous version seems to be linked to the same texture, so not sure if that will do. I get like a little preview. This one seemed to be, oops. I'm gonna open it in the other instance. "101, don't save." But do these textures files actually exist? Because I thought they did actually exist. Don't tell me they don't actually. The file path. What? For the editor? What? What happened? The recovery history. It's showing the, oh. It is what it is. Here on stream, you mean that I leak the full path? Oh my god. Well, that's you mean, that's usual cookie stuff. Let's be honest. It has happened so many times already. It's fine, it's not that bad, but so this should be this file should have the correct texture, but it doesn't anymore because it got modified, and I guess there is no way to revert it. At least I don't know how to do so. Open cast render. What? Well, let's do it again. At least it has the proper shape or something. Save as incremental uses this, o sea, they are stored in the same folder as different versions, but I guess this is linked to the texture, and the texture, I guess, is an image file somewhere lost somewhere in my folders, right? I guess maybe it is Blender metadata, but that if that were to be the case, they should be showing in previous versions. I mean, if I roll back to a previous version, I should be able to see the correct hair, but I am not. So I guess it's just connected to an image, right? Back in the VOD, maybe stop and restart the stream. I can go back in the VOD, but what do you want me to check? The moment I lost it? I mean, I guess I could get an image like this one, but it will have chat on top, and I will need to clean the image anyway. I mean, when I do open recent, I guess. Yeah, I see what you are telling me there. It shows the whole path. Okay. Sometimes it shows pop-up windows and sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, you get to see a little preview there, and in the little preview it showed the proper texture, but when you enter the file, you don't get it. And I don't think I have modified anything. It is connected to the texture there. Pack file, click that. Well. Nah, it is what it is. Let's paint it again. Yeah. What? Get good, okay. Get good. Save all the images. Okay. Mm. I thought I have learned my lesson, but I didn't, apparently. Well, it is what it is. Well, this is part of the process, man. What can I say? I was happy with the result, to be honest, from before. But it is what it is. This is a challenge. You have to take it as a challenge. Are you able to repaint the whole thing again? At least, as I said, now everything is in place, right? The hair already has the definitive shape there. I need the shading again. One thing I can tell you, you have desktop shortcuts to the data recovery folders on some of your apps. You have to recover files so often you make shortcuts. Oh my god. Understandable. I guess this was a misclick, man. I don't know. At some point I don't know. I really don't know what happened there, but it happened. And there is nothing I can do right now. So better just redo it. Yeah, it happens. That's why, well, I'm trying to I am trying to forget about it. It's fine, Coke. It happened. It is what it is. That way I will get better. I would get faster. That's why. I get more painting experience, right? More tablet use experience. Maybe do a save break. Next time save textures manually when you are done. Yeah. I thought I knew better, right? But yeah, now every time I'm done with a texture, I am gonna save it. Never got to fix that hair banana. Seems to be the case. It was for me to notice that mistake. You see? Now we know and we can fix it. here there is a difference in the reference. In one this is cleaner than the other, but your favorite one is leaving work open and coming back the next day to the PC restarted. Oh no. From Windows updates. When you leave your PC open, it's usually well, you're working on something, or you want something not to crash or something like that. But you suddenly got visited by the Windows update. This is why it was not making sense, because it's taking the whole thingy. I'm only doing it in one part. I don't know why this banana does not work. For some reason it does not work. Is that banana? Maybe it's... I was gonna say maybe it's not symmetrical. Maybe it's not properly UV unwrapped or whatever. You never turn it off. Even at home you still have... Yeah, you told me about that. I only do that if I am rendering like with the Tomoyo file, or maybe I leave a YouTube video rendering during the night. But that's not usually me. I usually turn it off. Is this her banana not UV unwrapped or whatever? For whatever reason. There is 1 pixel there, but maybe I forgot to UV unwrap it. Oops. But really, Last night you played Helldivers, then open Overwatch to check something with all your 3D apps still open. Your PC was suffering. So where are they? That is the whole banana. I don't think so, right? I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. It is only one vector or something. You can move it over, yeah, to be able to see. It is the whole thing. But it does not get scaled. I will stack them, right? But add a sim line and unwrap. Maybe that's the case. It does not have a sim line. Could be. That could totally be the case. That could totally be the case. And indeed, it seems to be the case. Whoops. Just okay. The whole thing. I think I got them like that before. It's not pretty, but well, I have space. It's not like I need to. Do I? I mean, I thought I didn't. I thought I did understand before too. I didn't need this hard lesson to happen. But yes, I think I sort of get it, right? We didn't need to go so in depth, but you can say it was pre-planned, right? It was. It was part of the exercise, Koke. You need to redo everything and learn to work quickly. You need to learn to work quick. If you wanna be a pro, you need to work like a pro. You messed up, you fix that real quick before the boss knows. Before the boss gets to know about that. Let me see. Okay. Good music for speed paint. Well, that wasn't in the original file, so I don't think it wasn't that good then. It was for me to discover that. It was for me to discover that. That was the lesson. That was the lesson hiding in disguise. You can see the confidence. You're not seeing confidence, and I think that one is messed up already. I mean, it's messed up too. You're not seeing confidence, our computer. You are seeing a cookie that's a little fed up and is trying to speed with all he has to be able to finish before the stream ends. Well, I am not in a bad mood. I was sad in the beginning. That's the only thing. But you can say like I am getting. Oh, that's really. That is really iffy. What is happening here? I am getting the speed. That's for sure. I am getting a speedy. That was never properly unwrapped. Don't worry. I have been here a million times now. I can unwrap a banana even with my eyes closed. With my eyes closed. I am one with Blender Banana. It is the same one, yes. Only mirrored. But yeah. We need to get faster, we need to get better. Copy the good one and select the bad one, hit paste in Mio. Okay, this is the good one. Copy. Select the bad one. I need to unwrap it, right? Alright, go there. Now in Mio. It has to be in Mio. So it needs to be unwrapped. Okay, it's in the middle of the tool panel. No need to unwrap. Okay. Good to know. In the middle, this copy and paste island. Okay. Copy, paste. Keep position. I have to select the bad one. Yeah, sorry. Copy this. Copy. Select the bad one. Paste. But the bad one is this pixel here because it's badly unwrapped. Maybe I did something wrong. Oops. Try unwrapping it? Yeah. Okay. can copy paste. Can you mirror? Paste. Oh, it flipped. Can I overlap it? Yes, I can. And can I mirror it for some reason? Like, yeah. That's while mirroring it, you see what it did, right? It modified physically the island. Well, it's fine, it's fine. You have trouble with it too. Well, at least when it works, it's amazing. So maybe I did something like that. Selected the whole hair and hit the bucket or something with yellow selected. That could have been. That sounds like a very cocky thing to do. That sounds like me. Yes. What is that banana doing there? Maybe maybe it's moved to be able to check the reference, possibly. Okay. Got scared. You did it a lot before. You were going to say delete this bucket tool a while ago. You know how my brain filters some things and not others. I don't know if I want to know everything that gets filtered there. Filtered. Like evil. Or Nero. You got it! Filtered. At work computer is fine. I needed to learn my lesson. And I'm learning. This will make Koke better in the end. And it's good to build tolerance for this kind of situations, right? That's part of the job, as you said. Yeah. thick, thick Blender screen. Yeah. Don't you think a Blenderman would be stronger than this? Yes, yes. A true Blenderman would never complain. We will smile and say, I get to do it all over again. Watch me. Watch me. I don't know why I am not able to see my little circle in the pointer. Maybe I touched something. I am sure I did. But that was a useful indicator to have. That banana is not reacting either. Okay, did not unwrap the bananas properly. And now it's finding out. Okay, do you understand UV unwrapping now? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh. Oh, a flying face over there. What is that exactly? Now Cookie knows the way of the blend. This should not be it, let's be honest. Right? Oh, vertex paint. This is the thing you used and what Shell Beetle uses, right? Vertex paint. I guess I can do that one too. It changes the color of the vertex and its surrounding area. If you have a small amount of vertex, your paint will look blocky. More dense meshes are needed to show the painting properly, or you will end up with huge blocky colors. So that is really not for low poly. But did you say it was a a better strategy to always do the UV unwrapping and have your textures? Is it sort of like a more permanent thing or something? If you are using one color per object, just depends on use cases, you guess. But one less step to transfer your painted textures to a low poly. It's like the Sculpt high poly retopo. It's like the Sculpt high poly retopo last idea. I do have my little circle back. Yay! I am trying to do it with the with the pen. Transferring high poly textures to a low poly can have issues. If your baking transfer is not set up correctly, or your low poly and high poly don't match. I think OK is starting to reach its limit. Most people use Substance Painter to transfer or Marmoset. Marmoset is amazing for this. A long time ago I had to use X normals. Baking transferring up. I don't even know what. Well, baking was like getting the shadows from the light into a painted texture, right? Transferring it to an image. Needed a little bit of water. Copying information from one mesh to another. Oh, that's what baking means. Most cases it's high poly to low poly when you do like a retop or something. You went crazy and you want to revert. You want your sins forgiven. It's fine, it's fine. This will look weird from the front. This can also, yeah, that can be the case too, but we can do maybe something like that. Is that we can also do an outline in case of needing it, but I think we can skip it. Just get rid of that. Okay. Back then it was kind of a hard process, natively in the apps. It's weird how quickly all these 3D apps came out. It was around 2016. Everything exploded with new techs and tools. Oh, that's so cool. And it's advancing pretty fast. Maybe too fast. I think we can do an outline for this one, for this sort of helmet. There the contour is, and maybe these hair bananas too. Maybe the whole hair. Maybe the whole hair. Then I should go further back. Yes. Exploding is happening. And save the texture. It's not gonna happen again. I won't permit it. I won't allow. I won't allow it to happen again. No. Why is that green outline so high up? That Kokei did not have reference. That Kokei was very creative. Here we are gonna have a mismatch for sure with the reference. But it is what it is. That could be a seam. I remember I split it down the middle. I need to check his file for the back. Need to reopen because I didn't have any reference in the images. Let's see. Okay, I have the reference. What? Oh, what is this? What is this? Well, if we trust Social Blade, oh, what happened? What happened with me over there? What happened? What happened to Cookie? What happened to me? And when did it happen? Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, I lost the tracker there. What happened? So if we trust Social Blade, I am getting, how do they say it there? I'm feeling comfortable. I'm feeling comfortable because I have almost 100 videos uploaded. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I have never checked that. I've got quite a few views over there. Yeah? Oh, ho, ho. But I think it's because it's counting the short views, right? And, well, I'm not that sure those count. Huh. That's cool, that's cool. I'm gonna pull his reference there for the site. Okay. Was I gone for too long? I didn't realize. I'm going to leave you. Oh my god. At work computer. What are you doing? You're gonna bankrupt your employer there with cocaine videos, no less. I mean, I appreciate it, of course. I appreciate the boost, and that you feel that the boost is deserved. Thank you, thank you. Put on a playlist or on repeat something. Just to bump to get. Thank you. I think I have playlists, right? I have an art playlist and a games playlist. I don't know. I guess you can loop them, right? But yeah. Oops. Yeah, it says loop on top. If this works. Well, yeah, you are gonna make happy a lot of small streamers. You're gonna make them happy. But this counts as organic, right? I have never done it. I mean, I never proposed it. I never. It's happening. It's happening. It's organic. How did Shelvitel said? It is organic. It is proximity. I don't know. The whole package. Organic. 100% legal. That Coque will say. It is the legalist. I am not giving myself not even the auto like. I am not giving anything to myself, so it is 100% organic. I think sometimes my videos have one view because I check the audio after uploading. But other than that, 100%. Yeah, I think so. Oh my god. I think last time I used shadows here to guide me a little bit. Okay. Mm. Well, we're getting back in track. Does it have... It has an outline already. Great. I am glad. Pascoke was good. He realized. Pascoke. You know what? I'm gonna save. And the texture too. You know. Just in case. Is it really that red? Yeah, I guess so. What I was seeing was... Okay, I get it. It was the bump in the back. It is not part of this thing. So you can't even edit that. That's a very cool shortcut. The square brackets. Square brackets are cool. To move the size of the brush. To reduce or increase. I think we're almost back in track. I don't know, maybe it is not as good as the previous 1, but I don't know, maybe it is not as good as the previous one, but... if it needs to be retouched, I will do it in the future with a fresher mind. It goes current cookie, bit fried. Mask size. Size for the brush, because it affects every brush in Blender. So, and not only in Blender, in CSP2, this, to be able to increase the brush size. Square brackets, left and right. Ultra useful. Thank you so much for teaching the way. I guess for the inside we can go full green, and it is what it is. It is what it is. Backing track. Might not be perfect, but it's the pitch we got at home. Oh, don't look at that feet. That feet never existed and cannot hurt you. The flowers don't have an outline, right? They sort of do. A tiny one. So the flip-flops are gonna have one too. Why not? That way we get to practice again, right? Save an incremental. It's so cool that you can adjust the mesh even after texturing, even after UV unwrapping. You can still go in and edit the mesh, and it preserves your transforms. Amazing. So edit mode, select this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Does it have another face on the... I don't think so. No, it does not. Okay, so I will separate them with P, selection, object mode, only select the flip-flops, flippity floppities. Sorry, the chancla, sorry, it was the chanclas. Be careful with the power of that chancla. And you have to create a vertex group with the chancla power. Are you sure a vertex group is able to hold that? Chancla. Assign. And now in the solidify, you select the chancla. Now they have already one in there, but we have to go to shading. Chanclas accessories. You have to create another material. That's right. That's right. So you go to chanclas. You create here new material, and you call it chanclaterial. Chancla or chanclas. Maybe you pick a different ID 6, just in case. I am not sure that's required. Okay. And I'm gonna try to just do the shading this time. Here we have the chancla material output. This one we delete. And we add an emission shader there. Emission surface. Color. That color. Okay. And we go back. It doesn't work yet. We have to go to object mode to check. Okay. And here with the solidify, flipping doesn't work. This is sort of working, but it's picking the material of the earrings. We have to keep scrolling. Yeah, position 6 was not it, sadly. Or maybe it's one of those positions, but it's looking white. It's looking white, possibly, because here in the materials, all of these are white. So maybe you really do require that. Yeah, look at that. It affected it. It affected it. The thing is, okay, yeah, this is required at work computer. Oh my god, I am in the way. Sorry about that. These slots, I wasn't sure that were needed. They are needed indeed. The ID is, I think, is not needed, but these things are. And after that you have to match the position here in the solidify. You match the position of your material. It was material number 2 with the offset, right? And it is indeed material number 2. I think it counts from 0 because it is Python, right? 0, 1, 2. And here if you modify this, you can see this is the material. But you have to do the 3 of them because this also affects the third one. I am not that sure about the second one. The second one does not seem to do anything for whatever reason. And that's how you do it. The bikini and the other thing need 1, 2, but in red. You need light. Oh, for specular, you need to be in the other mode, right? Full render mode. Maybe there's where you get to see that. Yeah, I was thinking about this too. If we're gonna render, which colors are we gonna get? Because we are probably not gonna get these ones. We are gonna get this one, right? I think so, because this whole effect, I don't know if it will work really for rendering. But you can do it without the MMD. You've never seen this add-on for materials. Yeah, but because I have the add-on for the Zenless Zone Zero projects, it automatically overrides my material thingies. I tried to look for the native Blender menu, but I think I don't have it anymore. It renders whatever is in the viewport camera, but in the viewport camera for the viewport shading, right? Or for for this mode. Or can it do it for this one too? Oh, amazing. So we can do it then. I am so glad, because that that idea came to mind yesterday at night while I was in bed. And I was thinking, oh my god, maybe it was all for nothing. Oh my god. Oh yes, yes, of course. Save file 111 111. Not bad, not bad. Cookie has been saving a lot. Ooh, I need to select the flowers too. This is gonna be a little bit painful. Maybe wireframe. And the jewel too. Okay, that seems to have worked. You grow the selection and you conquer everything. Okay. And this one too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now we're gonna create a vertex group for them. Maybe for the flowers too. Do the flowers have a brown outline? I don't know what to tell you. I don't think so. It's not crazy noticeable. Oh, the glasses though. The glasses. They do have one. How are you doing over there? Big chilling today. Some progress. Let me see. All right. Oh. You have a lot of reference there so that the AI can see where everything is in place, right? And it's able to dream that wonderful world of yours. Really cool. Table tents, man. Do you want it to be shown on stream for people? It's nice, you like it. It is like, how how would you say, the place you go to buy a car, like a cool one, a car dealership, right? Something like that. It's like a cool car dealership with a desktop there, I guess, right? Or a millionaire with a car in inside his mansion, one or the other. But I was trying to figure out. I don't know. What were you going for, right? You might be the only table tent artist doing this weird AI stuff. Probably, possibly. It is not weird. It is smart to do so. That way you get really cool results very, very fast. Very, very fast. To render and create, you find all this. Would be super hard and takes so long. Yeah, if you have to model that car, or you have to model that car for that image. Even if you only do that part that's shown there and apply all the reflections and that, render the image. No. The plant, I mean, well, maybe you can get assets, right? Maybe at that point it's worth it to pay for a website that has assets to download, because otherwise you're gonna... Oh no. Oh, sorry. No. That was not bad. That's weeks of work. Yes. It's hard. Is it hard to get assets? Turbo's quit. You already went through your free credits, and you don't think your boss would do. Well, boss. Do you want a subscription? Do you want to pay for a subscription for me to enjoy? It will only be, I don't know how much it costs, $100 a month, and we get very cool renders. Do you want to sign up? Yeah. Do I get to keep the account for personal use while at home? Really well done models are like 20 or 100 per model to own it. But one thing is to own it, and another is to be able to use it for like a render, a commercial render. One thing is a personal use case, and another a commercial one. Licenses are so much expensive for commercial purposes, right? Cookie knows. Cookie has seen the prices. Not for the 3D models, but I have seen that they change. Bikini. And what else? Flowers. It was like accessories. Sorry. Access. Is mat. Okay. Oh, and I need this to be like that. Well, not like that exactly. Like. It's gonna be rough to pick that color from here. I have to go there. Oops. At least it resetted my camera. I guess it depends what you're doing and what for, right? Yeah, I guess. But yeah, commercial licenses are usually at least double the price. Select. Let's get to see the material. Yeah, yes. Joink. It seems to be this color indeed. Yes. Okay. So I was lucky the first time then. Okay. Now we have to go into shading. Delete this. Material output. Emission. I don't know if this, well, I guess this step is necessary. Okay. Diffuse, ambient. I don't know. The only thing I can assure you is if you follow all these steps, you eventually get it to work. Okay, the chanclas are separate. I think I have not. Okay, select accessories and separate them. Yeah. Sadly, I think I have to separate them because this group already has the one for the cloth. Okay, it's fine. You got a Windows pop-up for a trial ending for a website. You signed up for a QR code generator. Okay. That's weird, yeah. So this one is just, oops. Oops. What? Okay, that works. This one. Accessories. Okay, and the material. Okay, now we're cooking. Okay. Save. Okay. It is a, yeah. Just got a pop-up from them. A Windows pop-up. Using the computer in 2030 is going to be, yeah, ads all over the place. You love to see it. And with the Windows recall they try to pull off, yeah, trying to screenshot everything you do whenever you make a significant air quotes movement, or yeah, like copying a file, opening a website. My god. Windows will just be a storefront for every company that pays. Yeah. I don't know. I hope I hope Linux is decent by then. I mean, it is decent already. But I don't know, 10 years ago it was like, well, 10, 15 years ago, it was hard to deal with. It was a little rough. And if they get, I think I have heard that Linux Mint works pretty decently out of the box. That should be the ideal thing, not having to install drivers for everything manually, everything crashing all the time. Steam OS. Is it really? I thought it was only for like a console, right? Like the Steam Deck or whatever. You just need your apps to work. That's all you want. You don't get, yeah, but if you want the cool apps to work well, it's maybe not, yeah, maybe not always, but Windows is usually the less problematic one. That should not be the case. I'm not saying that should be the case, but sadly that is usually often the case. Which shadows should I do for the body? Because I have to be, yeah, only body selected. Okay, have to be careful while painting the body. Maybe that for the bikini. You can play a little with this. The ones that are gonna be seen from the top, basically, I would say. Maybe we'll remove the flowers there from the, I think it's not suiting it. It's like it's shaded or something. Yeah, underarm lightly. When she moves, you will see the shadows. That's the thing, right? That you cannot go too crazy if you're gonna shade it. Well, if you do that, yeah, it is just too different. So we cannot use any kind of shading then. We have to live with our texture. It will be cell shaded. You can paint shadows and fix them as you find when you animate. Well, I mean, I will fix the issues, right? Yeah, there is no problem with that, but I am not gonna like dynamically update the shadows every frame or something. No. I don't know if that's possible, but if that's possible, Koke is not gonna be doing that, okay? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I did not select the jewel for the art. I think I did. Yes, it has an outline. It's a little wonky. I cannot mess this up, right? Like I cannot go and paint there. No. Okay, great. Good news. That way you get a little bit of censoring for Twitch and YouTube will be happy. But you get to paint. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I need, well, not that one exactly, but I need a little bit of shadows in there to be able to tell where is the belly button. I think he modeled a little shape and put it in here to be able to have this shadow. I think that's what he did. I remember. I'm having, well, I have symmetry, but it's fine, it's fine. Enhance. I could turn off symmetry if required. I'm lacking resolution. Let's see if it's too bad or not. Might be fine. How does my... No, that checks out. I think it might be better to go flat. Yeah, we don't really have Too much resolution in there. Such. I think it might be easier to do it the other way around. Not easier, but I was realizing the other color was not having much effect there. Did I really get that color? It's a little bit sad that we don't have much resolution in there. But I have to find the path, right? To be able to convert it. Resize canvas in Clip Studio. Save it. The thing is, well, it exploded. The thing is, where are my images though? And today I'm gonna keep working like this, and I will try to fix it for the next day. Edit menu, change image resolution, change canvas size, and Clip Studio. Okay. Yeah, because today I am at my limit already. I am close. That's the only way to get more pixels. Understandable. And it is for a good cause. Indeed. This bikini bottom should say Twitch or YouTube, something like that. Yeah, we need more pixels in there. If I go flat, what happens? Yeah, we don't have resolution. My pitch will look way better than the original. I don't know. I am trying to get her as close as the original as possible. Well, I am not looking every time. I think I started deviating long ago. The cool thing about this pitch is that she will be able to have blend shapes for everything because she was not pre-modeled in a standard, in a predefined position, right? He did this O shape for the mouth, and you can, well, maybe you can fix it. He rigged it too. Well, I hope she looks cool because that's why I am working on her. For her to look very, very cool. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, that sounds like freedom to me. You might sneak out. If you sneak out, just let me know, and I will sneak out too. I will rest a bit, and tomorrow, I am very tired, but tomorrow I will compensate it for you because Stardew Valley stream was a little bit short. Yeah, but I'm tired from all the week, right? Because I had stream plus clients plus, well, I sort of need it, but I don't know. I promised you a short Stardew Valley stream. So I will do a 3-hour one, but 3 hours and that's it. I need rest. Okay. Very, very cool. Let me check. You will try? Yeah. I will be in your chat. We are gonna raid. We are gonna be raiding Shell Beetle. Let me see if they are streaming. I promised him the raid. Yes. I'm gonna send you over there, guys. Yes. I am a little fried for today. I'm gonna save Peach. Oh, I'm hearing myself in the browser. I'm gonna save all the images first because I don't want everything to explode. No. Texture paint, save all images. And we are gonna raid Shell Beetle, okay? Thank you so much, man. You've been here for the whole stream, so thank you so much. I am glad you like the progress. You like Peach right there. Oops. I am working hard to get her to look pretty cool. So thank you so much for watching, guys. I'm gonna be raiding Shell Beetle. A little chatter over here. It's a very cool 3D modeler too. Very professional, better than me. So you will go there and see what they do. I'm gonna search for Shell Beetle. Okay, we're gonna start the raid. Let's go, guys! Go say hi and have fun! They're modeling Nanachi. Nanachi, pretty cool model. Very, very good model. Thank you so much for watching, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.